Hello, hello. How we all doing? Welcome in. Hope all is well. You can hear the sound of industrialization in the background. Hello, DL. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right. I I logged into my factory not working for some reason, even though I thought I was finally being efficient, but apparently I wasn't. We'll figure that out. Go ahead, get pulled up here. Don't mind me just having a bunch of thermal banks here. Put these away and see if this won't blow itself up this time. Something jam? Maybe the sand leaf jam? Oh, am I not producing enough sand leaf? Looks like I'm low on sand leaf. It was probably because I was making all of these packed origicrusts. Because I was trying to get some gold gear started. I know my Wuling place is going to be out of power. I know that for a fact. But I guess making all that origicrust ended up draining the power out of this place. So I ended up actually improving this from yesterday. Yesterday we finished up and I think it was this set. Yeah. This is what we No, this is the same one. Must have been this one then. Yeah, this is what we wrapped up with yesterday. But I ended up condensing the entire thing. So you can see it takes up a lot less space now. That entire section on the right is just not there anymore. Because, as it turns out, I did not need this much depot loaders. I experimented a bit with how the belts would feed into the grinding machine. And I realized that I can just use a splitter. I thought the splitter would slow things down, but it actually... the belt still delivers them at the same speed. Let me just clean this up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put it away and put it back. That'll clear it up. I guess I didn't save it with this setup. battery is in here. Okay. I have to figure out what to do with all this surplus. I can put this Origic Rust in the Wuling Depot, since I'm probably going to set up my gear factory there. I got some sand leaf going down here, but apparently I need more. So I ended up creating a sand leaf specific loop. And the way this is specific to sand leaves is that I have it shredding and then going into 3 slots, so that way it goes through even faster. So I wasn't planning to start off with the factory today, and then everything blew up on me, as it often does. So I'm just setting up a couple more sand leaf productions. I can probably fit another loop, single loop over here. We put these away. Feed this here. Wait, no, that doesn't work. I need to flip this. Now we loop these ends. That will give us the seeds, and then we move this up a smidge. So we can feed that. And that gives us some more sand leaf production. So I have, what, 9 going here? Yeah, 10 or 9. Yeah, I have 9 sand leaf being produced. And I also have some in the Valley Outpost. Everything's in the green except for barium ore. Apparently I'm not getting as much as I'm using, even though I never went below cap. But maybe now that I made up for the sand leaf, that's going to change. I should probably find some more barium ore. There's a couple spots in the power plateau that I haven't gotten to yet. Well, you know what? You know what I could do? I might actually set up the gear factory here. And I might use these protocol stashes for it, because unlike these automated processes, I don't necessarily need making gear to be automated. So if I set up something here with the Origicrust and just grab Serenite from Wu Ling. I wonder how much Serenite I made before the power went out. We'll have to check to see. I also don't have enough stock bills for anything at the moment. Looks like I just need a gearing unit. And it's an even amount, so if I just set up a couple stashes. Throw in a grinding unit here. Oh, no, you stepped it. And then put another stash at the end. Yeah, I don't need to power the stashes because they're just gonna feed out. This one needs to be powered. These ones don't. These ones should be in storage mode. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. Let's see how much Serenite I got before we get into the story. The main reason I want to get to the story, well, outside of the fact that I've been enjoying the story, is that I only have like so much unlocked in Wu Ling right now. And I need to unlock more. Because there is artificing, and there is the map area. But there's still like environmental monitoring to unlock. There's still the outpost. Wait, there's still power here? What? Ow. Huh. But I haven't made carbon? How have I not made carbon? Oh, all the water's going here. What if I just get rid of that? I do have enough to turn this on. Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. Mind you, I did this at like 2 in the morning, so there may be some technical. This could definitely be more efficient, but I just didn't have enough power. So is this? Oh, I see. It's transferring I set this to do transfers. I thought it was a one-time thing. It's actually just sending it every hour. So I can keep this running. That's really nice. This isn't sufficient because I don't have a second forge up, but it's running. Okay, we're gonna grab a couple of Farium nodes, get that fixed, and then we'll do story. Just get this going. Now we have. So this makes 300 makes 30. That's almost enough for one piece of gear. Almost. Wait, is this not the right machine for it? No, it's the gearing unit. Why am I using grinding? I'm so used to grinding machines for everything because of these batteries. I can put this closer. Okay. That'll get us started. And then as I produce more Shiranites, I could start making more. And we'll eventually get everybody on gold gear. I have to figure out what I want to do with all of this space. There's so much space. Probably use it to work on outposts. I could use it to... Thinking probably put some more batteries here. I made this single setup. I thought I set it to have all the items automatically here, but I guess not. Barium powder, sand leaf powder, Virginium powder. kind of want to put this one, set this one into the stash, just as a backup. This will provide the battery here, and then in case something blows up again, we have a backup available. I don't actually need this stash. I can just converge. There we go. Get that. We have Shiranite components. Cool. Let's check our reports. We are not making enough originium powder. I should swap these to originium. Hello, Danny. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what did happen to my VTuber model? You're right. There it is. Thanks for pointing that out. So the steel part production may be... It's likely due to not having enough barium. We're going to get the barium first, and then we're going to see how things go. For the originium powder, I just have to make a quick stop at the Valley Pass. Hello, Divide. Welcome in, welcome in. Then I might switch these. If I need to, I'll switch these to barium powder. I got a whole plant basically dedicated for batteries. You got Twitch muted. Oh no. Okay, we are making enough originium powder now. Very more. You just got to Wooling yesterday. You're already saving for Shuangfang. I am also planning to save for Shuangfang, but also I want Rossi. So I'm like, I hope you two don't come out at the same time, because then I'm in trouble. I'm also looking at Shuangfang and I'm like, are you the 6-star lightning DPS? Thank you for the stream streak divide. Greatly appreciated. You have 5 streams. Pulling for levitate now. You did another 10 after your 50-50. What'd you get on your 50-50? Barium ore. So I think the best thing to do is start over here. Start over here, make our way here, grab this one, and then make our way south to grab that one. You got Gilberta. I wish I lost the 50-50 on Levitain to Gilberta. I would have been fine with that. I'm not necessarily upset about getting Levitain. I just would have preferred not having to pull on Gilberta's banner if I could. How many machines are we gonna need? 2, 4, 6. Oh, these are only 2 node spots. Oh, that's a 5 at least. Okay. We need to make 11. Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in. Where is this at? Right now, we're in Power Plateau. I'm gonna be doing Chapter 2 story in a little bit, but I'm trying to fix up my factory a little bit. I need some more Farium ore. But first, I need to make some mining rigs. You're not done with chapter 1, so you're going to hold down a stand for that? No worries. No worries.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected.
So far, you progress up to level 31 now.
To initiate troubleshooting.
gotta get the hydrate in. Oh, I walked too far. I didn't realize I was going past 80 meters. Thank you, Danny, for the stream streak. 3 streams. Okay, let's not break the line this time. We're gonna plant it right here. Looks good. Can I put it forward? No. It's all about making use of all of the space and taking the shortest routes. Still working on pulling Surtur, 50 left till guaranteed, and you're on the last leg of missions left. I mean, if you're not done with chapter 1, then I wouldn't say you're on the last leg. There's still a fair amount of stuff in chapter 2. Still level locked for 5 more levels. Just work on your missions. Yeah, leveling up is pretty quick. Like I haven't really needed to worry about level cap.
Engaging. Stay safe.
No, I don't want to engage.
On the battle.
Oh, no.
I shall provide cover and fire.
Leave me alone. They're not gonna leave me alone.
Target locked.
Give it a go. I shall sweep the rest. Spot an opening.
I didn't get to the third hit in time. Streamer in fact doing stream stuff.
You can't escape this.
Surprisingly, you're the person with the highest level for Enfield out of all your friends, even though you only play like 5 hours a day. Look at you put it in work. That's just called efficiency. You're trying to efficiently make these batteries, but even just directly making them cost 2 times more battery than what you get. What helped me out was doing the setup where you feed 3 dense originium powder and 2 steel parts into one packaging unit. Like that helped me out tremendously. The setup I'm currently using, it works on the corner of the hub, but I can probably make one that works. That works on just the wall. You don't think you've made steel yet, actually? Oh, so you're making the lower tier batteries then? I forget what I did for that. I don't like this. I can take a look again and see what I did for it. I'm pretty sure I skipped the tier of batteries. I should not be jumping. Jumping uses space. So this uses space. If we just go directly forward. We put it right here. Perfect. What tier of batteries are you trying to make? I can see about making a blueprint real quick. You're really enjoying your stay in your friend's house today, so much that you only have 0.2 megabits of internet speed? Well... Can I just say I appreciate that they let us use pylons for power, and that's one of the skill tree upgrades, because I very much appreciate that, and I almost fell down this without unlocking that. And that would have been bad. So now I need to find my way to this one. Not having the Wooling AIC core setup is a chore. Yeah, I gotta work on that. I have like a basic setup going in Wooling. Like I'm making Shiranite, and that's really all I care about doing right now. Not having fall damage is fantastic. Chuck a bomb over here. Apparently I missed. Shiranite relays and pylons are very nice. I do appreciate them. One on any redeems before you do a tier list one. When in doubt, tier list it out. Perfect. I love finding like these nice little spots. How do I get to this mining section? I actually need to find this. I don't actually know how to get there. It is a nice chill way to wrap stream up. How do I get in here? Do I have to go through this? Did I go the wrong way? I probably went the wrong way. Go down, right, and then jump? Or okay. Now how do I get power there? Can you redeem 2 clears for your upcoming Chiyu and DA? I mean, you can, but Chiyu doesn't reset until next week, so I would hold off the redeem till then. I see. I have to run power all the way from here down here. It's either that or I run power up over here and then jump down. Well, yeah, I'm routing it from the outpost, but I'm trying to decide if I want to route it from this node or if I want to route it from this one that I put down. Because this would go here, here. You know, we'll use this one. This one seems to be less painful. Yeah. We're going with the war camp one. Nope, no jump. We don't jump in this house. Because then we can just make our way directly up there. Levitate ult just got countered by a declining slope. Wait, what? What? Oh, chest. I didn't grab this. Hmm. I'm just gonna tuck this in here. If the enemies are below you, she doesn't get them at all. Dang, that's unfortunate. What is it? It's down this way. No, but I'm gonna beat these up anyway. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? You know, I didn't check to see if I had enough pylons, but I'm glad I did. Okay. We got all the mining nodes except the one locked by Wolfguard's quest. Why is that area still foggy? We got a tier list redeem, Mindscape artworks, fast food, or Persona characters as Pokemon trainers. Pick your poison. Quite the selection there, Yotsuki. Can I... Doesn't look like I can go there. Unless I'm missing something. This is the entrance to the area. Darkrai would be pretty fitting. Need road jump. So I have to go through the other side to. Like their trainer type. Look at this industrialization at work. Where is it? Is it on the other side? Ugh. I guess it's on the other side. I thought it'd be on this side. Oh, I gotta go back over here. I quite enjoy exploring in Enfield. Like it's open, but it doesn't feel oppressive in its openness. If I were to equate it to something, like, I would probably equate it to, like, the Spider-Man games. But more closed in. How do I get in there? How do I get in? Do I go from above and find an entryway? Is that the play? Ooh, I think I see. I'll just throw a bomb.
Does this mean we have achieved better on
Talking about the Stone of Aubrey. I see. No, I don't. That's water. Water's even deadlier than the blight. Because water insta-kills you. This is a seesaw. How do we get on it? Over there.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Oh, there's a chest over
This
there.
one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Ew. Still haven't found a way to enter that mining shaft. Thought it'd be here.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Finding Orlean at least. I appreciate that. We going through here? Oh, that's a lot of blight. A lot of blight. Am I supposed to be here? I guess I am. Never understood how to remove that blight. Yeah, it feels like maybe it's a quest progression. This feels like a quest progression type of scenario. Because that's a lot of blight. And oh, where is it? The vein is over there, which means we have to get it from this side. It could be related to Wolfguard's quest. That's my hunch as well. Like unless we can see it. No, we can't see it. Yeah, I'm guessing this is likely related to a quest. I'm gonna mark this for now. We're just gonna call it the Blight River. Let's see if we don't get that resolved after our quests. I just want to see how my stats are looking. Alright, nothing looks like it's blowing up. Let's take a look at the battery. Battery has been stable. That's a good sign. And then it's still saying I'm not making enough steel parts. I'm trying to figure out why that is. Is this clogging? No. Is this clogging? This is saying I'm not making enough ruthenium powder. This is slower than this setup, of course, but I just want to make sure that it's being efficient, which it looks like it is. Yeah. Why does this one seem like it's not as efficient as this one? But it's literally the same setup. The only difference is that I have a converger going here. But that wouldn't affect it because that's coming from the battery. Unless... Does this convert? No, this isn't. These aren't connected. Are they? No, but it shouldn't matter because this is going in this direction. This would not go up. This is converging this way. Yeah. Maybe I just had some extra in there. Because now it seems to be like it's cooperating. You finally got Arclight? Nice. Arclight's pretty great. I like Arclight. This is great. This setup, fantastic. Some of my finest work yet. How many teams should you make anyway? You only really need one for a good while. None of the endgame content has asked for more than one team at a time. You will want variety for like different situations, but you can just focus on one team for a good while. Especially with how expensive it is to build up a team early on. I don't know why it says I'm using more than I'm making. But I'm just gonna let it run for a bit. By the end of April, you'll be able to afford an NVIDIA DGX Spark and a Blackwell Ultra. That's pretty hefty. and Li Feng and Ember gonna keep them on the ground. Exactly. Okay. Everything is self-sufficient right now. No, you wouldn't want Chen there. You would want Pogranichenik. And then last lot can be Ardelia or Chen. Load this up for later, once we get some more Sierra Knight to throw in. You know, I'm gonna set this storage mode, just so I can keep track. Because essentially each one of these is a piece of gear. I want to make my DPS's gear first, but We don't have a DPS right now. Need more standard pull so I can try to get our Aviwena. This teases me. I'm like, this is 8 pulls, but it gets me out. I'm very much considering it. Very much considering it. I'm surprised there are no standard pulls in the battle pass. That's pretty standard practice, but there's just none here. Okay, it is time for us to work on story. So I am going into Act 2, Process, or Chapter 2, Process 2. So for anybody who hasn't seen it, is trying to avoid spoilers, this is your warning. Oh, that's a big yawn. Trade my 1 copy of Last Rite for Yvonne or a copy of Levi. Yeah, I trade you. I trade you Levitate for Last Rite. I want to play the Cryo team. Cryo team looks like fun. The only reason I'm going to be building Levitate is because it lets me play Wolfguard. Alright. It is... Let me teleport here. I'm gonna refresh on some water real quick and grab a drink, and we will get into things. All right, got my water, got my Shadow the Hedgehog monster. Let's go ahead and get into it. Oh, Mifu, that's another character that I'm like, I want to pull you. I'm thinking Mifu could probably be a 5-star though. I'm getting 5-star energy. Oh, this is an eco farm. I need to research what the point of an eco farm is when we have infinite flower loops. Tong Tong's cool. I don't know if I need Tong Tong. I don't know if I would necessarily pull for her, but Tong Tong's cool.
Dark mask! Quick! There's plenty of you against her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angaloid.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
They blackmailed Chief. They blackmailed me. I'm really sorry. We avenged ourselves. I also got a job at Wuling. Oh, the humor in this game. It's great. Good time.
What? You avenged yourself? But now you're working for the enemy? And do great? Dark Mask, you have a heart of gold. Since you're gonna be part of the Stockade fam, I guess I'll help you out this time.
We have such a good Chief.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the Stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause I'm worried about my swarm brother. Can I do that?
Kill that.
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Ooh, Originium. I need those here. Well, I can set up a relay thanks to the power of Huronite technology. Well, a pylon. I guess I'm too far. They mentioned we just don't have to like route cables, right? That's what it is. Yeah. Same distance restrictions. I do think it's pretty cool that they kind of change up the factory gameplay in the different regions. It makes it so it doesn't feel like you're just building another factory again. It gets me excited for what else they could be doing to diversify other regions' factory systems. Yeah, cooling or heating items. They can implement wind as a mechanic. There's a lot of things they could do to make each factory setup feel unique. Alright, now we got some Originium going in here.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here.
Direction set.
Oh, they just died from the laser beams. I'm helping.
Oh, dearie me. So many splatterlings. And right outside Wooling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for a game.
Dark Mask is a pretty
We
cool
are trying
nickname.
to
I'm
carry
just
out
saying.
a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope, make it 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. Eventually.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Engage.
Oh, hello,
Stay
friends.
safe, team. We'll see this through.
I didn't get my last hit.
Perfect with this win.
An outstanding performance.
Oh, that was too early on Arclight.
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
More math than muscle.
Electrified.
Perfect with this win.
It's prepped and hot.
So many enemies.
Tasted. Direction set.
You're the one that I need to target.
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the no end to these fuckers. Man, woman, don't start drinking them.
Scared? That means you're losing the bet.
In your dreams. Rolling thunder. Ha! Give it a go. I shall sweep the rest.
These little guardian guys really make the enemies tanky.
Units prepped and hot.
still not sure if you should just produce Shearonite batteries or power, or build a new purple battery production. There is there Farium in Wuling? I haven't really checked the nodes. Because you can set stuff to be transferred, but it might actually be more efficient.
Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today. Hey, mad woman, how many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's like very late for the meta transfer. And it's for you have to do regional development in order to unlock it.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask. What is Tinschtrom? I mean, what is the walking...
The walking lightning rod.
I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, little feline.
Yeah! You want to backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 KDs plus rice, oil fees, and a six.
Whatever.
Indeed. A matter of time and industrial progress. But, let me see, look. Let me look at Jingyu Valley. Where are the rocks? That's Originium, that's Originium, Originium, Originium. Unless there's barium here. This is the only place I haven't seen yet. Oh, there is barium here in this spot. There's 6 nodes here. So that might be enough to set up like an HC Valley battery setup. Because the thing is, making the batteries, the Wuling batteries, uses Shearonite. And if you're using Shearonite to make batteries, that means you're not using it to make gear. So provided we can get enough barium to consistently make batteries, then I would say it would be more worth to make the Valley batteries. But also the Shearonite batteries are like 50% stronger. So it's tough. It's tough. Might be worth. In terms of materials, it's more worth to make the HC Valley, but in terms of efficiency, it would depend on how much surplus Shearonite you would have. Yeah, we only have 2 forges, so you can only do so much with Shearonite. and you mainly have to use it for gear. Now we're playing Super Mario Sunshine. Let's go.
The Monster Center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
I'm about to hit 49.
This blight tide looks really bad.
Yeah, with how limited Forge of the Skies are, I would probably say if we can afford to make HC Valley batteries, it'd be worth doing. Even if it's not as efficient energy-wise. Yeah, they got all these people out on the boat. Trying to escape. Buildings on fire.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
There's a chest over there. Do I have to fight y'all to get that chest?
Arts unit.
Yes, I do.
All variables within estimates.
Alright. We're gonna take care of you first.
Energy.
I shall sweep the rest.
I was gonna say, I'm like, where is my Ardelia?
Outstanding.
Why is she not attacking?
Direction set. How rough.
Perfect. Spot an opening. You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest. I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
Arclight generates so much SP. It's kind of crazy.
Perfect is this win.
I used her skill. Although a big part of the Arclight being able to generate so much energy is that Perlica can apply electrification.
Knowledge gained.
Okay, we gotta go from the other side. Which means we continue onwards. I am focused on the main story, but I do like to explore the nearby area. It's just what I do. Where are you? You wonder if Enfield's gonna have
From the
upgraded
city
elements like
device.
ZZZ?
It's
Huh?
like it was meant to destroy this.
I wouldn't say
place.
it's impossible, but we'll have to see.
It's possible, but
trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center.
You do have green lightning.
I didn't expect
But that
it
could
to
just
settle down
be
here.
to just make them stand out.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first.
Well done.
That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this on your own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
I thought she'd raise it to 2,000.
I shall rest well tonight.
I am curious if Bang Yi is going to be in the next patch or if they're going to save her for later. I could see them going either way.
Not bad, Dark Mask. True talent like you should get a permanent seat in a socket.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be all right. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tong Tong.
Nah, it's all about 1,000 caddies of prankers and thieves. I gotta protect my investment. Oh, I gotta ask for soda as well.
If there is a next patch, then you think Gilberto will work with her, meaning she could profit from Napier Infliction. Yeah, I could see it because we don't have too much like hard nature synergy at the moment. I see. So I'll get that later. Looks like I'm good here.
Arts unit up. Unit critical set.
Such is the upward.
Rolling thunder!
I'm like just a little bit too early
From the
with
storms,
arc lights for her combo skills.
Raging wind. Perfect is this wind.
We achieve test synergy.
Take out this one. And then go for the Guardian.
Target. Units prepped and tasted.
Perfect with this wind. I spot an opening.
Sterilize this area. Here we go.
I shall sweep the rest. Such is the optimal path.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
Guess you think skiing hard for safety?
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
And then she's leaving. Never looking
Quick,
back.
we gotta help her. That gate. How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there. A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
Where is the core?
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
I'm glad that they make the blight a little conspicuous.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Ooh, I could have cleaned this. I didn't realize there was blight up here.
Stop packing your stuff! The Angelos attacking this time is huge! Let's go already! You wanna get flattened into paste?
It has to be the title class. It must be. Finally. After all this time.
What are you trying to do?
It's been 5 years. I can finally avenge my mentor and everyone from this station.
Vengeance.
Just tie him to the chair and push him out!
Did you just knock him out?
Come on! What else could I do? Watch him fight the title class and die? Everyone, pick up the pace! We need to evacuate! Now!
I suppose if we're gonna knock out somebody, that's not the worst time to do it. Yeah. All right. I guess I was not thorough enough in cleaning out the blight. I thought that was just how the color of the chest was gonna be, but apparently I was wrong. Can I shoot from here? Got it closer. I'm just worried the signal's gonna cut out, but looks like we're okay. Looks like this is the intended method. You're hoping for epic looking Jade Dragons and Zhuangfangyi's kit. Just give me some Imbiber Lune type animations and we'll have a good time. Level 49.
She's up ahead. She started the fight already. It's just a game. Why is she getting herself killed?
Hey, yo, the music?
You guys. Fine. I could use some help.
I think what makes sense is the mascot of Wuling is Jade Dragon and Zhuangfangyi does seem to be of the Lung race. Yeah, that is true.
Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time to get in a real fight.
Alright. What are you trying to do?
I shall sweep the rest.
Yeah? When did I switch? When did I switch off of Perlica? Ow.
From the storms, it came. I spot an opening.
That's not great. I may have forgotten to bring revives. This thing's chunky. We're gonna give this another try. Also, do I have any gear upgrades that I could do?
I'm primed, prepped, and ready to go. I'm prepped and ready to go.
Not everybody's on purple gear. Actually, even Perlica's not on purple gear. Can I make some purple gear? No, I don't have enough. Think and Feel has the best character menu so far in Gacha gaming. They do be solid. I don't know if they're hands down my favorite because there's some quality of life that could be improved. Like
I'm primed for optimal performance.
not being able to switch characters in the leveling menus. I would appreciate it if I could do that. 'Cause you, or in, it's just you can't do it in leveling the character or leveling your skills. If they fix that, I'll feel better about it. But it's definitely nice. Let's try this boss fight again. It do have the looks. Ow. I'm dodging a bit too much. Oh, he's got a follow-up. We're just gonna take it nice and slow. Thankfully, the moves are pretty predictable. Oh, go.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dummy.
It's just doing so much damage.
You can't escape this.
I wish I could help you more. Prepped and
I
ready
feel like
to
I'm
go.
not that behind in terms of gear.
Prepped and ready to go.
Maybe swap. Swap this. Get a little more defense.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
I also appreciate that you can equip the same piece and it still counts. That's quite nice.
Operator Proka, standing by.
I could probably afford to level this a bit more, but it's not really going to help my survivability. gonna be more damage.
The path ahead.
I just kind of have to fix my skill issue.
I am trying.
So when it stabs in the ground, it follows up with a spin. If I get too far away, it's gonna charge at me. When I'm up close, the attacks are easier to deal with. Now it's gonna spin. It has like a delay to the spin. So it'll still do the charge anyway.
Target locked. Fire.
Gonna have to dodge right here. And then dodge again. Grab sheep.
Like wind and thunder, we gained them. Refuge. I spotted opening.
Rolling thunder.
Ardelia drop. That's not right.
I shall sweep. Spotted opening. Rolling thunder. Perfect with this wind. Like flash, it struck. Perfect with this wind. I spotted opening.
Hey, implement. This thing ain't no joke.
Again. Wind.
Raging wind. See?
Yeah, I saw that thing charging up, and then I'm like, that's gonna explode again. I didn't get the skill. Oh, it swapped me off. I think I was accidentally hitting Q or something. This boss is a little rough. A little rough for a level 60 boss. Do I have food? Maybe it's time for some food. Probably have some thing. Does this give more HP? gives 891. Citrum does give more.
I'm prepped and ready to go.
Everyone's chipping in.
Deserving of praise.
Raging wind. Perfect with this wind.
Doing things?
I shall sweep the rest. Perfect with this wind.
Got hit there, but that's okay.
Initiated emergency treatment.
I shall sweep the rest. Perfect with this wind.
We're learning, we're learning.
Steady your breathing.
Ardelia ult for some safety. Mm,
Circuit amplified.
Like a flash, it struck.
Everyone's chipping in. Let me give it a rolling thunder.
ah, I thought I had enough time.
Returning is my strength. Raging wind.
Target locked.
I need to stagger it. I'm gonna switch to somebody else real quick. Just to take some damage. Oh, we were so close. We should be fine. Maybe not because Ardelia is also down.
Get out of the way. In my mouth.
You ain't my mom.
Raging wind.
Hello, Medave. Thank you for the alert. It's kind of just staggering itself with mechanics. But now all I have left is Santal. I got solidified right at the end.
We won't let this.
It was right there. We almost had the Ansal clutch. Why did I battle skill with the arc light there?
I shall sweep the rest.
Conditions stabilized. Conditions stabilized.
Also, the way the boss moves sometimes makes Ardelia miss her attacks, which means I don't get my heals, which is very unfortunate.
Returning is my strength.
No, 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 no. Yeah. Ardelia heals aren't doing too much right now. Do I need to level her skill?
The path ahead.
Like it's healing for like
Your
170.
Standing by.
It's not even 10% of our health. How does her healing work? $90 plus will times 0.75. Plus will. Oh, well that would explain it. She's not built for will. Don't really have will pieces.
Field studies
Give
can get
that.
really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected. I feel so much better.
defense buff or damage buff? Damage reduction? Also, I should probably just make some revives. Okay, we got a bit more healing from Mardelia. We got revives. I'm gonna use this food before going in. Should be good now. Also, I appreciate that the footsteps are different sounds. Like, you can hear Perlica's heels as opposed to Arclight wearing flats. And I think that's neat.
Direction set. How rough.
With how long it takes to stun, I might as well just use my ultimates. I'm pretty sure I dodged that, but we're gonna take it as is. It's going into the next phase. Ooh. I was like spamming to click it, not realizing that I was out of range.
From the storms, it came.
That was good timing on that, and now it's done. And now we finish this thing off. Maybe not completely finish it off. We do still not have a DPS. Got him. Just needed a little prep work,
Thanks for swinging
but we
by.
took care of it.
Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restart the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad. Really?
It's just a flesh wound.
It's over, Tantao. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantao's medical malpractice."
I never did that. What? Who says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big back splatter.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Alright. Back to not being murdered by things. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Check from the top of the stairs, see if we see anything different. Nope, just an arena.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
The simple repair is gonna fix that fire? I guess this is those puddles that I would need to have bottled Serenite for. A moving rift circling around Wuling's perimeter. Interesting. Let's see. So this, that, and that. Easy enough. Brain's like, ah, dang, look at my kites.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stock chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
And then, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Even the city folks are in danger. To stock it, that's what. But seeing that mad woman getting the short end of the stick got me feeling better. The Blight Tide is worse than before. Qingbo Stockade will have to deal with it someday. Unlike the city, we got no artsy peddlers to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tech with us. Yeah, if those blighted splatters pose a serious problem to the Wlingers, I don't think the Stockade... My brother refuses to ask Wling for help. We gotta figure out our own solutions. This is making my head hurt. How's your head, Dark Mask? She's still keeping you captive. I gotta figure out how to free Dark Mask from her evil hands. So, I tried sneaking into the city to make sure everyone's treated properly. But I discovered something even more amazing. You got an Enfu fam, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask. But your fam is solid too.
Is Mifu still here? Guess not. Oh, time to unlock environmental monitoring. Requires the use of a camera to photograph a beacon damaged in the Blight Tide. When a glowing light is found, interact with it to enter camera mode and take a photo when the photography target enters the view. Oh, so we can just, we don't have to select camera, it'll just bring us in. That counts, right? Yeah, it's got the check mark.
Total success.
Looks like.
So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Apology overview offers rewards based on the number of non-repeated monitoring. How close is this? Not close at all. We will continue the story quest. Is there anything else up here, though? I don't believe so. Outside of upgrading this, but I would rather work on stock redistribution. Because managing the stock market is how you win big. I managed to break a mill in Valley Stock Bills. I need to go through and upgrade my depots. So I can have higher item caps.
Want to head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tung Tung is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head
No
back
problem.
first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side!
I like how enthusiastic the end
If
minutes.
something bad happens to the stockade, would your Anfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine! It's about a fam's future safety. If I can get some of your icy creamy factory,
Icy
everything will be
creamy
super fine.
factory. Can we make ice cream with the AIC?
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I got convinced everyone to stock it first. Liberal and many in fem don't like outsiders.
Wish the MC would have more voice lines. He just sounds cool with the drip. Whenever he does talk, it's pretty on point. The voice acting do be pretty good. So I do hope the percentage of voice lines go up. Also, welcome back, Penny.
Then it's a deal. Huh? I'll get my fem sorted. Stay tuned.
That'll get us the outpost for the area.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move... Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
I do appreciate that there's a teleport right to Fang Yi's office. Yeah, but the NT has so cool minus the cape thing that makes me look like a scientist, but you are a scientist.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
That's the whole point.
Carve a path for us.
He is a scientist. Even got the turtleneck. But I don't want to. Did you forget that we literally create factories? Also, this room, very cool. Very cool room. You just want to look like a fashion model? We got other characters for that.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Nefereth's activities.
Also, is Mifu a hybrid race? Cause those look like long horns. But she doesn't have a long tail. But it does have what looks like. Is there another race that I'm forgetting about that Mifu is? Somebody knows. Please inform me. 'Cause I'm curious.
Endman, what do you think their next step is? Mifu, Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qian Shujuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Enfield presents us with another opportunity.
Enfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qian Shujuang. What about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good.
Is Chen talking about her master? In this line here? Possible.
This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Speaking of MC
Indeed,
being
we
voiced.
shall. This is just the beginning.
Hello? Hello? Darth Vader?
Tang?
I got my big virtual crate. We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade. Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite. I super dare me to say no to that.
What's a Hana? Hana is a song. Or story? Or both? Passes down knowledge through song. We got Catcher here. Slug brewed liquor? Also Estella's drinking age? Fair enough. I wouldn't mind building Catcher at some point. I wouldn't mind building all of the units eventually. Just be able to mess around with them. Everybody given the fist bump. That's all the text messages. Let's see, we're going to the main road. We could probably just teleport here.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
What are we doing here? Wait, why'd you say 3? Wrong. just straight up telling them wrong. Nope. Anytime I see butterflies flying like this, I just think Persona. That's just where my brain goes. Think we can hit 50 today? I think we can. With all the new content we're gonna get unlocked. Maybe not on stream. But if not on stream, then definitely off stream. Spicy. Butterflies. I'll have to see how far I am on getting all the different collectibles once I get through the story. See how much I actually did. Where are the other two? There's one on the lily pad. And where's the last one? No, seriously, where's the last one? Oh, there it is.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
This is probably a way to a future area, I'm guessing. Just wait till they're done with marker stone repairs. Cool.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
I do try to fight some things on occasion for the stock bills, but it should be good now. Speaking of stock bills, where is this quest at? It's down there. Looks like this is probably the last quest, considering it gives me a dupe for Endman and an expansion chip for the ship. Stuff up there. What do we have over here? Maybe some mushrooms? Mushrooms indeed. These look like the final promotion mushrooms.
We achieved test synergy.
Perfect is such as the optimal path.
Give it a go.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I knew we could do it.
Ozma got. I'm not gonna send anybody past 80 until I find a DPS, but it's good to have some around early. There's a frog puzzle there. Butterfly here. An illusion over there. There's a lot going on in this place. Those are for skill mats. Those I'll definitely need at some point. Let's see. Looks like I need to move this one. I need you to turn. There we go. Okay, this BP is fire. Oh, the battle pass? Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Unless I also need to move this one. Oh yeah, I do need to move this one because it needs to aim. Just to aim at that. I'll probably end up getting the battle pass. I just haven't gone around to it yet. You wonder if picking up the blasters was a good idea. Didn't need Umbral Touch, but it's a great weapon overall. I believe that one's supposed to be for Yvonne. Let me see. Oh, Navigator. Yeah, this is supposed to be for Yvonne. Cryo damage, solidification, crit rate. Umbral Torch is if you're not getting the signature for Levitain, you would want to get this. Like I'm planning to get Gilberta's signature, so I'm gonna be getting Umbral Torch from the Battle Pass.
No one escapes my gaze. Arts unit optimal.
All variables.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just trying to pick this up. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, there was the illusion on the other side. You have the sig, so you don't need Umbral Torch. Yeah, if you have her sig, you're chilling. Ooh, Reginium. And an Orally. Hulu Cave. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, you bugger. Some of them just punk you. Some of them go somewhere unreachable only to come back and just be like, just kidding. Just kidding.
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
We achieved exit strategy. Circuit amplified.
These guys are pretty tanky, but thankfully they're not doing as much damage as the boss was, so just a matter of time. You know, if they would actually just stop moving. I'm like trying to focus down one of them so I don't have to worry about them rolling, so many of them rolling out everywhere. I think I de-aggroed one? Oh, I de-aggroed the one that I was fighting.
I feel so much better.
They're not even doing that much damage. There's just so many of them.
You can't escape this. Perfect as this wind. I spot an opening.
Am I getting wall combo? They hit me with the wall splatter? Like we playing Tekken out here? How far did Twitch just skip you forward? Good question. I almost have one of them down. Oh no 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 no. You're talking about he's a scientist? Oh yeah, that was a while ago. I need to recharge my stamina because I am dangerously low.
You can't escape this.
You did your part and got Lego Batman 1 on Steam? Nice. Alright, we're about to take out the second one. Ardelia ult will give me some much needed healing. I don't know why I use battle skill on Arclight. Haha. They can bump into each other. Interesting. Take out this one. Now we're just dealing with one. Thank goodness. And it reset. It's okay, we just started the fight anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Hello, Vinox. Welcome in, welcome in. You finally did it, Trey. What did you do? What we got? Oh, you finally got a battery farm going. Nice. Yeah, figuring out energy has been the hardest challenge for me. Like being able to create energy efficiently.
too far, Mr. Dummy.
You can't escape this.
Target locked. Unit critical set.
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest. Such is the optimal path.
I need to make sure I don't reset it.
Perfect.
I should bait it back to the sensor. All right.
Our results are up,
Woo.
despite the unexpected variables of combat.
Woo.
A random balance. We'll make good use of it.
Put up a fight. Oh, there's a chest up there. Definitely be coming back to get this Originium. We got some rocks over there for weapon tuning. Level 70, huh? Where's the nearest teleporter? I want that chest. Probably take out the small ones.
Sweep the rest. Such is the optimal path.
Commence L7, a 9 critical move. And Finacking Thrust.
Thankfully, these guys just attack at a range, at a very predictable range.
Circuit amplified.
Let's keep it taking out the smaller one.
Direction set.
Perfect. I spot an opening.
Okay, now all that's left is the level 71s.
Give it a go. This will
I shall like a flash. It struck.
Fully energized. Taste it.
target locked. Fire. Critical. Terminate.
I shall sweep the rest.
Sequence.
Thought you were gonna get me with that self-destruct, huh? Not today.
Sequence. Strike command. Target locked.
Unit released infinity.
Oh, I didn't need to use Anton combo skill. That's gonna drop.
Please help. They're dying. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep. Such is the optimal path.
Targeting flush.
Perfect is this wind.
Unit prepped and hung.
Target locked. Fire.
Got him.
Every wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness. Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
Why'd she say it twice? Well, do I need Sure Night bottles for this? Or I come in from the other side? No, I probably come in from the other side. We got a locked chest somewhere here. And an Orlean. Just need to chill here for a moment.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though.
It's okay, we fixed the bridge. I'm the Endman. I fix bridges. Literally and figuratively.
Tung Tung?
Oh, I'm here to pick you up.
This isn't another trick of yours, right?
Of course not. Look, I'm genuinely concerned for all of you. Get this bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together. Come on, just get moving already. I don't want
Chief
to
has
be seen
spoken.
by those pesky watchguards. We can finally use this road.
So, what was your plan for this road?
Lots of new good-looking
This isn't
characters.
going to
Yeah.
We need to borrow more food from the
Arknights don't mess with the cast.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Looks like I was in this area before. Oh yeah, I ended up here, just walking around. I don't think I found the piece for this SOS. Oh no, we're good. We do this. Cool. At this recycling depot. We're not going to upgrade it right now, but I'm just going to grab the stuff.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Grab these mushrooms while we're here. I will likely want to set up some zip lines to go through all the different promotion mounts or promotion mats.
Breathe deeply, dude. It's gonna be alright. You got this.
That's a completely different quest.
The street chief is back, and
How's it going, my good friend?
It's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Woolingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional. Splatters? Blood? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
Dark Mask? I never knew you were so popular here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong's stories about you. Of course. The first step is to verify the deployment site.
I know exactly where the deployment site is.
Place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
The conspicuously square section.
Wait! I was doing some serious surveying of
The
my
suspiciously square section.
patrols.
I saw this while walking through and I'm like, yep, that's an outpost.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
Let's start with food, because people need to eat out here and everywhere, really.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these. With you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems. Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Job for the blood.
If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
Oh, so pretty.
He accepted, but he did not agree.
Hello, Artichair. I'm just saying, if Artichair becomes playable, I'll probably be pulling him. I'm just saying.
Now,
basically young Welt.
how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Did you know there's a chance of getting Gilberta and Yvonne in the Levitain banner? Yes, yes I did. It's quite nice. Oh. Alright, we are officially done with the story. Dang, that's a lot of regional development level. I guess we're not done with the story? Oh no. Feel free to explore Talos too. It's the go do something else with your life. So we can upgrade our exploration level. We can upgrade our our ship. How much do we get back right now? We get 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, you do need to get to level 60 to be able to, but we have over a month. This is gonna max out. I should just grab this. If you buy the paid battle pass, does it automatically unlock this one? Or are they separate? They are separate. No. Maybe? Oh. Yeah, you can buy this one with Originium, I know that, but if I buy the $10 one, do I get this one? No, it's separate. Okay, the protocol customized can be purchased, while the original supply can be unlocked by spending Origeometry. They are separate. Okay. Cool, good to know. Doesn't really make a difference. I just wanted to know before I unlocked this one. Because if buying this unlocks this anyway, then spending the Originium would be weird. Okay, we'll go ahead and unlock this. Because I know I'll max that out. It'll give us a ton of progression mats. Are these camera filters? That's funny. The battle pass includes camera filters. Well, the free battle pass. The world is yours to explore. Do what you want. Oh, we're level 3 now. I didn't even do anything. I was just standing here.
The path ahead.
Originium will carve a path for us.
So what's P2 for good old Denman? When the administrator gains the attack buff, other allied operators gain half of the buff. That's nice. Sharing is caring. And then the other ones aren't available yet. Oh, actually, this one might be available. No. No. It's not available. Alright, before I continue, I'm just going to take a quick restroom break and play some ads in the meantime to get rid of the pre-rolls, and I will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. Y'all needed water, snacks, stretching. Hope you got that taken care of. We're back in business. Ooh, standard pull. I like standard pulls. Oh, you can't even get the transferability for Uling yet? You can only transfer from Valley 4 to Wuling, but not the other way around. Where is this? In the waterfall? Or in the building? Oh, it's right in front. Nobody's gonna acknowledge this this anomaly right here? Well, I guess there's another one over there somewhere. Level 70 recommended. Nah, I had one.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
In the struggle against oblivion, you've never been alone.
I shall sweep the rest. I spotted opening. Perfect as this wind. Like a flash, it struck. Perfect as this wind.
Circuit amplified.
Raging wind. I shall sweep the rest.
It's a good thing there's not a time limit on this.
Commensail 7, annihilated.
You responded like lightning.
You set a great example.
Can't see the other ones. And that's a problem.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Raging wind. I shall sweep the rest. Perfect as this wind. I spotted opening. Raging wind. I shall sweep the rest.
Fully energized.
I just use... Yeah, I'll just...
You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest. Spotted opening. Arcing thrust. Perfect as this wind.
Target locked. Fire.
Finish this one off.
Spotted opening. I shall sweep the rest.
Initiating emergency treatment.
this one.
Like a flash.
Am I gonna stick it with Perlica to the end? Well, it's technically sticking it with Arclight because that's the main reason I'm using Perlica. But until I get Aviwena, Perlica's my main DPS.
I shall sweep the rest.
We got 5 more to go. To the end field. I'm not against using Perlica. Like, Perlica's fine. I wouldn't say she's necessarily a standout favorite for me.
Suits you well at best.
I'm gonna take this one out first and then deal with the flyers.
Perfect as this wind. Sorry. I wish you could.
And you got me.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and redeem. Arclight's low. Appreciate you. Gonna switch over to Arclight so I can grab these.
You can't escape this. Perfect as this wind. I shall sweep the rest.
You learned that attack is much better than crit and end field for most of the characters. Yeah, the reason that's the case is because there's not really any way of building crit damage right now. So critting doesn't mean much. The only exception is Yvonne, from what I hear. I haven't looked closely at Yvonne's kit, but I assume she has crit damage, and I assume Yvonne has some sort of crit damage buff in her kit. That would. Especially since her weapon gives her crit rate. There, we got one more guy to go. I mean, I don't mind crit not being that big of a deal. It's just another way of getting a bigger number. It just happens to not be as good as it is in other games. Trial is done.
How far the journey's end, you'll keep going till paths cross once more.
Cool. So now enemies are stronger. The big reason I did this was to get more rare materials. Like that's the big reason. Also, standard pulse. It's time for gamble.
Of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped.
Looks like just 4 stars. Unfortunate. We have a guaranteed 5-star and 2 pulls, which we can get through stock exchange. Bird and Beast Care Workshop. He takes care of a bird and beast named Sasha. You actually like the 4 stars are useful? I do appreciate it. Like, we got Antal right here. Look at him. He's got dad jokes. That's automatically tier 0.
Prepped and ready to go.
So what quests do we have for new features? We just have 2 of them. What makes Enfield different from a spark system? It does have a spark, technically. Like this 240 token is sort of a spark. But also, it's a dupe and not the actual characters, because the character is guaranteed at 120. A spark is an old gacha term. Some gacha games would have like they wouldn't have any sort of guarantees, but if you pulled X number of times, you would get a copy of the character from a shop or from a guarantee. But it was typically like 300 pulls plus. I believe the term spark comes from Grand Blue, I want to say. Like the reason why it's called spark. Gilberta and Yvonne wouldn't be a spark, no. They're just in a 50-50 loss pool. A spark would be like if you needed 300 pulls to guarantee levitate.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Lego Batman crashed on you. Oh no. '07 to Lego Batman. Oh, there's a gear up there. How do I get up there? That would do it. That's the Vanguard set? Nice. You love how people hate the 90 pity 50-50 pool, but always hate when we get a spark system. Well, I personally don't mind Arknight's gacha system, because it doesn't really affect what I would do anyway. It just makes what I normally do better. Because I don't pull unless I can guarantee something. And with Arknight's gacha system, there's a chance of me getting even more stuff than I would in something like Zenless. You love the graphics in the game? Feels like the League was easy. Yeah, this game is very visually appealing and runs very smoothly. They did an excellent job with it. Oh.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right before us.
I almost fell off. Almost. I look too good. Go back to bed before a zombie catch you lacking. Yeah, it's fine. We'll walk it off. I gotta unlock artificing. Gotta upgrade the gear that I definitely have. There's the Oraline up there. Thank you, Memo. I do appreciate. Well, I don't know if appreciate is the right word, but it's funny to see that the first memo that I saw was a memo telling you to jump down a cliff into a river of water. And if that doesn't have Dark Souls energy, I don't know what does.
We usually bottle them to give light.
I've seen so many of them. I've seen plenty of helpful ones too, but I've seen so many encouraging people to just drop off a cliff. Feeling like Kratos. What was I looking for here? I guess that was just that gathering point.
Thanks a mil.
Select the gear for Artifice and choose another piece of the same type as material. Gear Artificing consumes materials to improve the stats of gold quality gear. We can improve the 3 stats. A successful attempt provides a fixed numerical increase. Every artificing attempt costs gold quality gear of the same equipping part. Oh boy. It also requires artificing catalyst at the same region. Performing gear artificing of particular stat builds up progress. Every stat has an artificing limit. Yeah, okay. But you can max out everything theoretically. And it looks like artificing will be region to region. So newer units that get new gear sets will have new artifice mats. You're still on heavy gear when we get this far. So you have to feed your gear into the gear, which means you need more than just one set of gear sets for your characters. The nice thing that there are some sets that can work across multiple teams. Like the Vanguard and the supportive set you can use on multiple teams. Which means that there's only like 2 sets per team that are unique to them. Successful attempt also resets the current progress. Okay. Chance of direct success is slightly improved when the gear used as material has a higher base stat than that of the gear to be artificed. Interesting. And how do I get these mats? Stock redistribution. That makes sense. Oh, did I get this for free? Is this mine?
Wow, you're awesome.
What happens when it fails? How do I recover this gear template crate? It means the one that I have like a dozen of already? Gotta go. Sounds good. You have a good one. They gave me the crit set, didn't they?
Has been revealed.
Yeah, this is the crit set. But it is will though. So I can use that on Ardelia, at least, to get some more healing. Except I can't because I need to promote her so she can equip gold gear. Do I have the mats to promote you? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, we're good.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation? Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
I need some gloves to get the right set bonus for the intellect. Or not intellect. What set am I on? Oh no, it is intellect. Do I have mats to make some gloves? No. Okay. There's so many green quests to do. But this is the only one that unlocks new stuff. This unlocks part of the map.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
How do I get there? Lily pad. Well, there is one way to do this.
We usually follow them.
It works, it works. Such a mid idea. Very mid. Is this talking about Chen's master? Like, every time I see something talking about, like, a mentor and the swordmancy, I'm like... Because if this is referring to Chen's master... then... it's saying she fights with her bare hands. But... that doesn't... but then Chen learned the sword. In the swordmancy, and if the swordmancy master fights with their fist, maybe their fist is the blade? I should work on getting the rest of the map. And also getting the rest of these thingamabobs. But first, let's check on the AIC. Oh, we got plenty. Actually, you know what I could do? No, I can't do that. It would be more efficient to make the Originium And sand leaf here. We could transfer the originium. But no, I have a metric ton of Origo crust. Oh wait, we can transfer the Origo crust. We can transfer the Origo crust. Where is it? There it is. And that way I can just do like this. And then like this. Hearing unit. I need another thermal bank. So now, Origo crust will transfer over. And as Origo crust transfer over, the Shiranite will turn it into gear. Yeah. All right. So it's essentially automated until I burn through 24k Origo crust, which turns into 2400 of these. So we'll be good for a while. I do want to set up what would be an easy battery for us to make? No, not the grinding unit. We need the packaging. How much more efficient is it to use these batteries? Eight times more efficient. Like I could make these, but that's a lot of machines. And I don't have that many parts in this area. I just need enough power to be able to run a second forge, and then whatever I need for the valley, or for the stockade. I want to run a second forge setup. I want to get a second refiner going here, because that will speed up this process. Because this needs 2. So I would want to set up another grinder, another refiner that feeds into this. I would want to set up another plant loop. I do appreciate that the plant loops here are just 2 spots. I did set up this fluid tank just as like a stopgap. And then I would also want to set up 2 shredders, because that would speed up this process. But it's working right now, and it's making stuff. So that's all I can really ask for at this time. What we need to do is get stock builds going. We need stock builds. Oh, I have to do the Straggler's Grove to get this quest unlocked, or to get this quest done. Okay. So we are going to be doing this. Oh, there's a depot node here too. There's some But now we're not really locked out of anything story-wise, at least. Outside of that one area on the power plateau that's locked due to Wolfguard for some reason. We got multicolored puzzles here. What do we got going on? So we're looking... like this. No, that's not right. This one's 3 and 2. The drums in the song, they kind of got like a little bit of reggaeton. This goes here. This goes here. No, it does not go there. We need one here. But we need another one here. This one's a toughie. Now I can't put 3 here. This only wants 1. If we're looking at it, the sides need to be filled completely. And it's one blue, 1 orange. This is missing. Okay. No, that's too much blue. Okay. Okay. And then we do this. Hey, that was a funky one. Oh. We got it. Now for something a little simpler. How do I get this Orlean? There we go.
Let's try to gather more.
The decision is sound.
There's an Oraline here. It dips down right here. This is the spot to get it.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
I also like the little incense turtles. They're very cute. They're fishing. I think that's the last one that I need. Yeah, that's everything here. At least for now. It's up there. Another one. We're back to this again. This one seems less funky. Yeah, that was a lot less painful. I need to find a way up there to get the gear template. Oh, easy enough. Lock chest. Where are you? Up there. Definitely did not almost fall off. So this chest over here, we cannot reach it from here. There is a chest over there as well. And there's an Oraline.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Probably not the way to go. Music here, so good. It's just vibes. Don't mind me. Just borrowing. Do toxic substances pick who they attack? So leaning into somebody controlling the blight. That didn't work. You got Welt LC, Sunday LC, and 3 copies of DDD and 60 pulls. Very nice. Enjoy all of your pull. You have to do the main quest to unlock the second AIC in the valley. Yeah, it's towards the end of the main story quest. That's why that was one of the first things I wanted to get taken care of.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Okay. Let me grab that gear template. And then we'll explore this area, get this depot. And it'll be a good time. At this point, we're just checking things off. That way we can have everything we need to succeed in the endgame grind. I like how they have these turrets set up. They're always near the energy volumes. Well, yeah, I was supposed to get bottled Chironite. Unless there's a thingy nearby. Coming back to report your electricity farm is starting to slowly decline again. Did you check your report to see if maybe there's something that you're missing? Something you're short on?
Who's that? What's that?
Good stuff below. Oh, it's not a lie. There's actually a chest down there. And an Oralite. Or Oraline. Yeah, I need some bottled.
Some Oralines suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to bottle some Shiranite. I need you to move. Oh. Coulda planned that a little better. Just a little bit. I also need water here for my jet drone. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bottle some water and bottle some Shiranite. Ah! Okay, we made it. Ooh. I need bottled water. Need bottled water. Thank you for the hydrate, Divide. Although my water's in a cup. Thank you, Trey. Ooh, I'm one away from an earlier phase. You shan't be outdone in hydration. Oh, this music is so good. So good. You take some string instruments and hit them, put a beat over them, and it's always a banger. No invisible wall will hold me down. Okay, maybe it will. Can I? How would I get over there? This would do it. Attack up front. I more bottled Shiranite? Yeah. Bottled Shiranite to get through here, and then there's an illusion right there. If I'm bottling Shiranite, that means I need to make bottles for the Shiranite. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can access this area without bottled Shiranite. And get over here at least. Looks like there's a locked chest nearby.
This hostile poses significant threat.
And a normal chest.
What's that?
And an Oraline. Ooh, I misjudged the angle.
The path ahead. Rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Something lurks.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Hello, friends.
Direction set.
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening. Rolling thunder. I shall sweep the rest.
Well, I should have waited. That way I could get another chain attack. Or combo. Not chain. That's the wrong game. With max exploration level, I am starting to feel not having a DPS. You put your results in the thread. Sound good. Take a look. But essentially anything that you're short on, you need to figure out how to get more of. But I'll take a look.
You responded like lightning.
I find no issue with that.
Perfect is this wind. I spot an opening.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what do I want to do. Because Aviwana hasn't been showing up.
Perfect is this. I spot an opening. I'm in the flow.
Focus on the battle.
But also building a team from scratch would be very expensive.
You can't escape this.
Fully energy wasted.
I shall sweep. This is the optimal path. Raging wind.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
More Orginium. You already built the Antal Ardelius. Yeah, I was thinking about going Levitain Wolfguard.
people.
I'll leave that side to you.
I just wanted to play my electric team. But I'm like, no, I don't need to reroll. I got Arclight. I'm only looking for one other 5-star. I'll get the other 5-star. 200 pulls later, we still don't have that 5-star. But we have every other 5-star.
I shall sweep the rest.
Condition stabilized.
The gacha always knows.
Perfect as this.
New knowledge gained.
And I also like playing Arclight. Like, that's the main reason I'm playing the electric team. That and the fact that Gilberto works.
An impressive acquisition.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
I just want to help the SOS machine. Let me just, hello? Nope. I tried.
I spot an opening! From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest.
Rolling thunder. Everyone's
Perfect
tuning
as
in.
this wind.
I spot an opening. Sterilize this area.
I shall sweep the rest.
That's the optimal path.
Fully tasted.
Don't go too far, Mr. Golly.
An outstanding performance.
Incredible.
Direction set.
Sequence.
Spot an opening! Verify and report personal.
What do we got going on here? Mushrooms? No. What are these for?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Okay, how do you check valuables again? Oh. Extract the... Oh, this is for skill mastery. This is for 10 through 12.
No one escapes my gaze.
Where?
Strange things.
Oh, there's one over there. We need to drain the water out of this. And put it somewhere else? Where are we putting it? We'll come back to that. Oh. Don't mind me. Just taking a little dip. We have to go back up over here to find the gear.
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you. Returning is my strength.
Oh, I missed these butterflies.
No one escapes my gaze.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
I just want the butterfly.
I shall sweep the rest. That's the optimal path.
Sterilize this area.
Raging wind. I shall sweep the rest.
Taste of victory.
Barium turbines are actually used to control other mechanisms. Spray them, but flare machines can only be sprayed for a certain amount of time. Oh, okay. That's disrespectful. You're just gonna be like, alright, Paul. Dark Souls looking trap. Don't mind me.
Optimal.
We'll see this through.
Try catching this.
I guess we're fighting.
Target locked. Energized.
I shall sweep the rest.
Critical set.
I spot an opening. You responded like perfect as this wind.
There's an illusion over here.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
That is in fact something dangerous, but it has stuff. Hello, friend.
We'll see this through.
We achieve synergy. Critical set.
I took the optimal path. From the storms, it came.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
Victory. Electrified.
Oh.
I shall sweep the rest. This is the optimal path.
Ow, 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 ow.
Rolling thunder will come too. I shall sweep the rest.
That wasn't great. We'll come back to you. We will come back to you. Did your 9 hours? Let's log up and do some open. Like, yeah, I did my shift at the factory today.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be full.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
Factory must indeed grow. Oh, you are not supposed to be here. Why are you still here? Leave. Oh my goodness.
Nominal conditions restored.
Can we cheese this here? No, I kind of just get stuck here. Oh, everybody's low now. But I want this thing. Leave. You're so far away from your spawn. Why are you following us? You think Ardelia and Antal can take care of it? Ardelia's hitting it. They would technically kill them, but it would take a very long time. I just wanted to get this. I just wanted to get this hook. But that thing is not de-aggroing. Alright. Cut our losses. Are you still aggroed? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way you're still aggroed. Last one's up there. Look at him. I'm just standing there. I'm gonna have to regather them again because I chased these butterflies. So I looked at your thing, you're just not gathering. Seems to be the primary issue. It's possible you may need more machines to also process it, but you definitely aren't getting enough ore. Specifically originium, but also ferrium. Your ferrium's gonna run out after you fix your originium problem, and you're also short. It also says you're short on amethyst, but you're not using it.
What Enfield is fighting for.
Until you get the meta transfer, but here at night is still bottleneck. Yeah. But no, Trey's working on lower tier batteries. He's still in Valley 4. Hello, Alt. We are indeed playing Enfield.
And must set aside spirit for rest.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Oh, there's a thing up there for the locked chest. One of them's in the water, I believe. If I can't get to it until I figure out how to drain this.
Arc unit optimal.
All variables within estimates.
Direction set. Fully energized.
I shall sweep the rest.
Critical set.
I spot an opening.
Direction set.
I shall spot an opening.
Sterilize this area.
Rolling thunder.
So I would like to get more standard pulls. And the best way is probably through stock redistribution, which means yeah, which means I need to unlock the one in the valley.
Every wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
Our results are optimal, despite the unexpected variables of combat.
Okay. We're just missing chests and Oraline. We can work on that over time. This area we need liquid chironite for. We've at least seen everything. Let me check on the factory. This is going to be delivered in 3 minutes. That means 45 more of this to go. I need to bottle some chironite. How do I do that? Filling unit? Or reactor crumble? Reactor crucible? Yeah, it's reactor crucible. So we need to take... I need to reorganize this. Liquid chironite, mass produced chironite and clean water. And then, how do I use the filling unit? Yes. With barium bottles. Barium bottles are made with barium. So I would just need to refine. You on every single cure template before hot work. So barium goes in. And then go into the molding unit. Barium goes in, that goes into the molding unit, that goes into the refinery, or into the filling. Liquid chironite comes through here, goes through that. I just need to reorganize this, really. I also need to unlock the depot. Where is Stockbridge? Oh, I do have some barium bottles, don't I? I don't need to make any. They gave me a bunch of bottles. They're so nice. But we don't need any of that. In fact, I don't even need the stash. Because I'm not going to be making that many. Oh, I got rid of the pie. Nobody panic. I need to get this to intake. Both items and pipe. I need to move this down. Okay. Nope, that's it's fine. No. Actually, is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. This is very convoluted. But it's gonna work. Just need another thermal bank here. And now, take half of these bottles. This should be enough to solve at least the majority of the puzzles on the map, right? I hope so. Now we switch this to water. Water's for those fan puzzles. Wait, I have water. I have water. That should be good, right? Yeah, we can put this away now. Save us some power. Oh, look at that! It's making stuff. The transfer came through. It's a humble factory, but it's getting the job done right now. Okay. Now we go for the stock redistribution terminal. I don't have stock bills. So we could fastest way to get this up and running would be depot delivery. That I had enough. I just want my stock market. Once I get the stock market, everything's gonna be okay. Stock market makes me feel better. Where do they want these? Oh boy. It's the same delivery point. Well, we're walking. Can't teleport. Gotta walk.
Something lurks.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire. Huh? No one escapes my gaze. The wind has exposed you.
Don't mind me, guys. Just trying to deliver the Uber Eats.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Okay. We're basically in the clear. It's just a lot of walking. Why is there still battle music? Not that it's bad, but we're clearly not fighting. Up front, need happy. What's in that shop? What's in me? Oh, there's an Orlean up there. Alright, I'll have to check both those things out. Oh, and there's a chest. There's a locked chest here. Oh, I'll grab this. And there's an Orlean there. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. I thought I explored this pretty decently, but apparently that was a lie. We'll just come back to this area. Right now I gotta focus on stock bills. Stock bills and unlocking the grove. Those are the two main concerns right now. After that I'll look at the outpost. Oh, I didn't realize it like zoomed in like that. How do I get up there? The stairs. The stairs would be a good way to get up there. I still need to get up there. Where are you? Oh, there are stairs here. And stairs there. Okay, we got city walking, am I right? Over here. Cool. All right. Now we unlock the stock redistribution. Yes, Lucky Carrot, please activate, please. Please. Thank you. We're saved. How much is it to upgrade? 64,000. And we get that. Somebody's got to be selling this at a good price. Come on, 185. I guess we'll take it. Not enough for the upgrade, but it's a start. It's a start. Oh, do I have blue that they need? Oh no, we just support. Well, you know what? I can at least buy the standard ticket. There are some gears that we have to purchase here. Potentially. Depends on which gear this is. Will intellect. Okay, what's Abi-Wanna's stats again? This is hot work. I should upgrade these. I can probably afford to upgrade all of them. It feels very different going from having over 1 million stock bills in Valley 4 to scrounging to get 60,000.
Just tougher. Relents. My shield.
Need to get in here. Looks like I'm doing a quest right now. What quest is this? I ended up cutting a bit of the dialogue earlier, so now I'm trying to make sure I don't. Now we have alternating lasers. They keep mentioning the administrator and 40 warriors that fought alongside them. I wonder who we have met that's amongst them.
Get more funding! Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is beatable. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium a sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs a regime. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Way more. And I'd also like to emphasize that the compression tests are not dangerous.
Mobile went well, nice, nice.
New rifts after all.
Two MVPs in rank, excellent work. Oh. That's why you always blow up boxes. Oh. Indeed. You rather just hear BGM than hms and ahs. Some people like the characters actually like making some sound effects instead of being mute the entire time. I think it just comes down to a matter of preference. Alright, how much does it cost to upgrade these? $240,000. But my depot capacity. Don't know if I'm gonna get to 4 right now, though. Ooh. Stock no, depot notes. Can we make a factory clear? What do you mean, make it clear? On the other side. A factory redeemed? How so?
This one won't go down.
I'm not against making it Enfield redeems.
Watch your step, people.
Focus direction set. Energized.
I shall spot an opening.
Circuit amplified.
Raging wind. Like a flash, it struck it.
Optimization for current projects on factories.
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
That's something I could consider. Maybe like a blueprint review.
Perfect is this wind. With wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Although could also log in and work on it as well.
Perfect is this wind. I spot an opening.
It'll definitely be more of a dedicated stream type thing.
Raging wind.
Let me get rid of this.
Perfect is this wind. I spot an opening.
Please help, Mr. Dolly.
Yeah, I'd like to do something with Enfield redeems.
I shall sweep the rest. Such is the optimal path.
Sterilize this area.
Rolling thunder. I shall sweep the rest.
Here we go. Sequence. Everyone's chipping in.
Suits you well, it does.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening. You can't escape this.
Fully energized.
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening. Rolling thunder. I shall sweep the rest.
We finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
Took a little bit, but we
Every
got him.
wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
Our results are optimal, despite the unexpected variables of combat.
Do I want to upgrade this to 3? Not yet. We got some more gamba, including a 5-star. Let's see how things go.
Oxy, 7 skirmisher, fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
What's our 5-star?
We meet again.
It's the pond. Getting close to another 6-star. That's pretty cool. Like jumping. Yeah. What do I want to do now? Probably work on this. Him and Ben Bigger solo's your favorite person. Just out of curiosity, I'm not going to set this up now, but what do they want for goods? Oh, they want Wuling batteries? But this seems a bit excessive to make. What is it? Is that Farium parts? It is Farium parts. Oh, that's chill. Because what is that? Just refine fit? Yeah. We would need a fair amount of Farium for it because we need 3 per. That doesn't seem too bad. I'm not giving up Shiranite. I need that.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
We almost got most of the gear. Actually, it looks like the rest of it is through stock redistribution. Will crit rate. Is Yvonne a will unit? If so, I don't think anybody wants this right now. Intellect ultimate gain efficiency. That could be potentially useful for a few. WWM has been going well. WWM. So it can take up to 27. No. It can take up to 27. What? How much? Wait, that's the game. It's at least not WWE Mania related. I actually haven't really watched much wrestling myself. The most I've watched wrestling in one sitting is I watched one WrestleMania with a friend of mine, just because I was at her house and that was what was on. And then when I was visiting family out of the country, they had it on, so I just sat down and watched with them. And then the most recent time was when an Uber Eats delivery was taking too long. And so I just sat in the restaurant and they had wrestling on the TV. So the only time I've watched wrestling is because I happened to be there and it happened to be on. And yeah, that's my wrestling experience. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna work on this quest. Just play some ads in the meantime to get rid of pre-rolls. I'll see y'all in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get this Grove story taken care of. Hello there.
Need a hand?
Whoa! Thank Talos' people. Oh, and boy, am I glad to see you. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh well. Heard about that man-eating grove to the south?
Man-eating grove?
Annie.
Yeah, that grove with the moving bamboo. Oh, the new forest ranger assigned to that place disappeared a few days ago. The Tiansha dispatch to find the forest ranger went missing too. The grove nymphs probably devoured them. And now they're gonna eat me too!
What? Really? Grove nymphs actually eat people?
They do! I know you find it hard to believe, but I am absolutely certain. It's the only explanation for why people go missing. Endman, I'm thinking if... never mind. I shouldn't say it. Watchguard must uphold its duties. To hell with all this. I can't run away now. My shift is around the corner, and so is death.
So is death.
Everyone dies.
That's a pretty real line.
Face mine with dignity.
My shift is around the corner, and so is death. Probably. Every Black Friday retail worker ever.
Farewell, my good people.
Really? Yeah, we've dealt with grove nymphs before. Just stick with us. I don't think they're any worse than Angeloid.
Oh, thank you so much. You are the best.
The Stockade residents know the grove best. We should ask around.
Chingbo Stockade. We usually avoid that place. They're pretty sensitive about the badges.
Don't worry. Just stick with us.
You're back, that mask. Oh. How did this badge from Wuling get in here? So, Lord Watchguard from Great Wuling, what brings you here to our humble little hamlet?
Don't worry, Ching. We're only here to ask a few questions.
Oh? So the badge is with you?
Yeah, I'm not here to start trouble. No need to be nervous.
Anyways, Ching, you seem to be busy with something.
Well, this is the first time that I've really noticed the wet particles on the characters from the rain.
The raft is down. I'm helping Dudu with the repairs. He can't reach the Straggler's Grove on the broken rafts, you know.
What? He's going to the Grove as well? Why?
2 days ago, Honi told me he was headed there to dig for name sprouts. But Hong hasn't returned. I don't know if he's in trouble.
Another one? See? Oh, I told you I was right.
Why is this badge so loud? What's it even on about?
But I thought the people of the Stockade would know the Grove really well.
We know it well enough to avoid doing stupid stuff. Big Bro kept warning us about the dangers of Straggler's Grove. No one likes to go there. Well, no one except for Honi the stubborn fool. And the raft broke right after he went. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
We should help. Let's fix this up quickly to get to the Grove.
I'll really appreciate that. The material's over there. Thanks for helping out. Just hand the materials to Dudu. He's over there at the ferry stop.
Bone crusher weapon.
Almost done. Where's Ching?
Someone has been kind enough to tie it up into a neat bundle. How kind.
You know, those stockade residents back there weren't as unreasonable as I expected.
Exactly. Things are 10 times scarier when you don't know enough about them. So, regarding grove nymphs and their man-eating habits, I bet there's another explanation.
Oh, I bet there isn't. They eat people. I'm sure of that.
Hey, that's a stockader, right? Didn't see any last time. You think she might just come at us with knives, tell us to pick how we die, then chop us up and toss us in the water?
Don't listen to those folks who keep shouting Songse pirates. They're full of nonsense. The stockaders might swipe some supplies at most. But you just look like a struggling artist, so you'll be fine. Besides, everyone's just sheltering from the rain in this pavilion. Even beasts wouldn't attack each other while drinking water. Would people really be worse than beasts?
Hey! What are you two mumbling about?
Oh, miss. I can tell you have a heroic vibe. Why'd she leave?
Because the rain has stopped?
Upfront danger. Combat facility. Oh. At some point, I'm just going to go through the map and take care of all the energy volumes. But that's for another time.
Anyone out there? Help!
What was that? Sounds like someone getting chewed on. And a scream?
Chewed on?
Ooh.
You sure? Maybe it was just the bamboo shifting?
Yeah, we'll probably take care of the tier list tomorrow. And then Friday's going to be Zenless. How you doing there, buddy? Did he just lift his head up? How's it going? truly eye-opening. Yeah, we will be playing more Enfield tomorrow as well.
We should take a look at that key discovery.
A much-needed set of intel.
I guess I'm waiting for that Orlean to come back. Thought it was going around. This one takes quite the path. That's too low, actually. Probably need to get up there. Oh. Yeah, I would need to get up on that cliff. Supply crates may contain clean water or Shironite filled in bottles. Oh. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to use Shironite here. No. How does this work again?
Our unit optimal.
We'll see this through.
I just want to do my puzzles.
Perfect as this wind.
Circuit amplified. Tasted victory.
Such is the optimal path.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Now. Grab. Impact.
The sheep just flipped upside down up there.
I shall sweep the rest.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
To Serenity they shall return.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Just wading through the water like Metal Gear. Dang it. I was hoping it wouldn't aggro.
Perfect as this wind. Such is the optimal path. Sequencing flash. I shall sweep the rest.
Outstanding.
Target locked. Fire. I'll help terminate Blossom.
Like a flash, it struck it. Perfect as this wind. I spot an opening. I shall sweep the rest.
A definitive outcome
Alright.
achieved through strong teamwork.
I pray that the land.
I didn't think about that clearly. Thought that was solid land. It was not.
difficulties we face.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Still need to get this Orlean. Where's it coming? Oh. Oh. I did my best.
Watch your step, people.
Why are you here?
I shall provide cover.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
Commence L7.
With wind and thunder.
Direction set.
Perfect. Such is the optimal path. I shall sweep the rest.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
New knowledge gained.
To Serenity they shall return.
How am I supposed to get that? Right here. Right.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Oh, thank you. Saved my life. You really did. Thank Talos you're here. I was trying to get back to the trail when I stepped into a pit. Hardly anyone comes to this place, and I was running out of supplies. Almost thought this was the end of me.
Aren't you Yan Lin, the forest ranger? I thought the grove nymphs ate you.
Ate me? Really? You spouting nonsense again, Lee. Man, don't tell me you actually believe in those stories. They are meant to scare kids.
Yeah, right.
Gave him that hearty laugh.
Almost got me there for a second.
Still, these grove nymphs have been acting weird lately. Their movements used to be predictable, but now, total chaos. I smell a conspiracy by the river pirates.
River pirates? You mean the people living in the stockade? But they wouldn't...
Yeah, it must be the bloody pirates. They are why these bamboo buggers
He's not
are all
superstitious.
bothered and angry.
He's just prejudiced.
But someone from the stockade went missing as well. Why would they make life that difficult for themselves?
Hey, what's that over there?
Oh, that's why I couldn't interact with it.
Looks like an old core. They're usually furnished with 3 hider cubes. We got plenty of these in the underground reserve depot. No one uses them anymore.
Well, the core was running properly when I last made my rounds. How'd it get busted like this?
This has to be the Grove Nymphs doing.
Stop scaring yourself. I know what this looks like. Sabotage by the blighted river pirates. Besides, you said it yourself. An old core. That means they are prone to break down. I guess that must have triggered the entire grove.
But if they're prone to break down, that means it's not likely sabotage.
See those flame spewing machines? Yeah, that.
Device linked and overloaded or damaged hydro failed to function. Use a jet drone to fix such hydro cubes. Hit it with water.
It's the hydrocube mechanism. You're gonna use a jet drone to put out a fire. I know it's stupid, but it's the only way.
Easy, Pete. See, I always have a fire or two breaking out when making my own dinner.
You always... What?
Wow. Look at how far the thing flew. That's it. 2 more.
Only by walking upon the lake.
Edmund, watch your step.
Why did it switch to Chironite? I almost fell in the water. Almost. We are supposed to find pictures of slugs here.
Awesome! They're all heading back.
Was it these slugs? No. It's deeper in.
I wonder if this would get the bamboo bugs to simmer down.
So, you mentioned something about grove nymphs and their predictable movements. How does that work?
I heard about grove nymphs moving like a swarm when they need to feed. And they prefer living prey.
Come on, we told you those were just stories. Honestly, it's gonna be the water. Wuling's got too many rivers, the soil's soaked. Plus the blight tide on top of that. You get bugs that ride the flow. Ecological? I say it's based on the earth and bamboo. It's geoplantological, okay?
Geoplantological.
Whatever. It's not like I get it anyway. Flunked my basic science courses ages ago. Look, if it seems like that's how it works, then let's just go with it. At least it makes more sense than those kids' scary stories.
Okay. Why don't we set aside the hard sciences for now and look for the missing people?
Then follow me. Those river pirates really made a mess of this place, but I am a forest ranger. And that means I know this place way better than any of you.
Okay, guy.
Oh, a new path. Enman, which way should we go?
We're gonna head deeper in the grove to find the missing VIPs. However, we might find some decent stuff along the way.
All right. I'll just stay close. Real close. That's odd. These quill beasts didn't get devoured by the grove.
Maybe because they taste icky?
Let's see what we got here. Oh, we can't have any here. Can't believe it's only Wednesday. It do, in fact, be Wednesday. There has to be one here. And we need all 5 here. But there can only be 1 here. There we go. Been in the house too long. All that factory.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I wonder if they're ever gonna let us plant these ourselves. Female admin is penguin. What is male? That's a good question.
These butterflies are so pretty. Are they leading the way?
What if they're Grove Nymph accomplices? Lure us into a trap.
Oh, yes. They'll swarm
This
your
whole walk
feet
is very
and keep
surreal.
your bones clean. Made it out safely. And the grove nymphs turned out to be quite friendly to us.
Mudrock. I've worked at this grove for years.
How's my
I can
Stellasaura
assure
coming
you,
along?
grove nymphs
It's going
don't
well. I
leave.
just
Water is the
finished
cause of
catching up
distress.
my
Now the
Terra
currents are
team.
carrying them around. That's why the grove is upset.
How could you be so sure?
So now the only team I'm missing is Umbra.
Seen these bamboo bugs up close, have you?
But I do need to start. Right now I'm working on getting everybody to 90. Rip your wishes of Firenze, most unfortunate. They did a teaser for what looks like a Chinese New Year's character. And it might be Shi Miao. And if it is, I will be very excited. We are getting a Chinese New Year's character. I am, in fact, coping in the thread.
A new discovery has been made. Good observation skills.
It's this place again. We had a really difficult fight last time. Let's be careful, people. I think they should still be pretty far off.
And then I fell back in. Basically, been longing to do your dailies. For the most part, it's been dailies. I do have to do the chess event.
On the last time we came, right? Hey, look! There are pieces
And
of
then
paper on the ground.
I gotta finish the chapter 6 story.
Part of an instruction manual.
I'll finish reading it, I should say, because I skipped through it for the event, but I haven't actually finished reading. Control panel, or W1, E2, S3. Ensure all 3 cores are operating properly and lights are on. So west, east, south. West 1, east 2, south 3. Those do like to come in threes. Game's cool, all you really have to do is use your batteries, then dip. Yeah, it's a very low maintenance game. There's just not a lot going on with it, but I enjoy it enough, and it's easy to maintain.
Look at this prince. River pirates.
Man, stop being so offensive. Just call them stockade residents.
Let's follow the prince. Hopefully we'll be able to find Hong Yi.
This one seems pretty self-explanatory, but also not. Interesting. Like this?
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
I thought he was here to dig some nymph sprouts. Did he have to come all the way out here?
Inclusion. I like how they put it on the other side too, just to make sure.
I think we should activate the lights in the correct sequence.
That's 3. 4. 1, 2. Oh, gotta fill that. But also gotta see what's going on here. Sword punching book.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
Gotta fill this. I mean, I like that it doesn't use up the bottles.
Quick, we gotta save that person.
Right, this is the defense one.
Direction.
Here's our chance. This will
Perfect distance win. I spotted
How rough.
Here we go. Target locked. Fire.
Sequence. Let me give it a go. This will hurt.
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest. Perfect distance win. Like a flash, it struck. Like wind, and I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening. I shall sweep the rest.
Arclight has a very interesting playstyle because she can consume electrification and she can even apply it directly with her ultimate without needing another element. And when you start timing her combo attacks around electrification about to end and use that to generate more SP, feels quite satisfying.
Perfect distance. Touches the optimal path.
Here we go.
Like wind and thunder.
Target locked. Fire. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
It definitely feels like it would be better to have somebody to help with electrification.
I shall
because Ardelia directly applies corrosion, which does have its benefits. It also means she's not really helping trigger Art's reactions. She's just there for the utility.
It's finally over. Thank Talos you got here on time.
Damn pirates! We didn't ban you leeches from waylaying travelers here, so now you're just here to cause trouble? As if I'd buy your, oh, we're just digging sprouts crap!
What? How dare you frame me like this? Hong Ni never lies. What I say is what I do, straight as a bamboo pole.
Let's not jump to accusations. Maybe there's a misunderstanding?
Hey, since when did you start siding with pirates?
Oh yeah? I've been trying to figure out how to leave this place. Big Bro taught me that all good fellows of the stockade must respect the Grove, and the Grove will respect us in return. That's how we got along. But for this nymph sprout dig, I found myself stumbling into a path I'd never seen before. This ain't natural at all.
Did you break the thing next to the pool?
Oh? This looks like some wooling contraption. Big Bro never told me about this. And why is this machine even here? It's messing up with this piece of beautiful nature. The dastardly Tianxia of Wuling are plotting some major schemes again. Ugh! They're trying to get their dirty hands on our turf.
I guess you're blaming the Wuling Tianshu for the misbehaving grove nymphs?
Come on, pirate. Stop making up random accusations.
That's the one making up random accusations.
Accusations? You look pretty guilty. I bet you're hiding something. I say we switch that Wooly gizmo off, right now. The Grove will return to normal once you Woolingers quit trying to change this turf.
Quit trying to change this turf. I think we should try to get that core repaired.
Rocks. Gotta make sure to grab our minerals. It's good for you. Good for your development. I have no health. So we're not gonna think about that. Look close. Are they trying to hint at something, or are they just saying it's a pretty spot? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there it is. An Oraline in the water. How am I supposed to get that, though? Let's see if any of these bring me closer. I would need to like get to the other side. Oh.
We're here. Inman, let's check on the core. Hopefully
I'll have to figure that out.
these little fellas won't be flying around wildly anymore.
Look at that, made it back just in time.
The raft is over there, Enman. Let's head over to South Hill and search the place.
Is the raft over here? It is now. So I would need to go around from over there. So probably here and then down, and then around.
Me sharing a boat with some watch.
We are the ones who boarded a literal pirate ship here.
Oh, come on, people. Let's try to get along, okay?
South Hill. I visited the place pretty often, you know. What about you?
Of course. This place always traps passersby. One after another, like clockwork. Easy pickings, plenty of profit.
Hey! You can't just say that. Are you forcing me to do my job?
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay. Let's just talk about something else.
How did I slip on the rock?
Air blossoms on South Hill. So beautiful. So poetic. I used to perfect my swordsmancy here all the time. Perhaps the Jianshu got distracted by the scenery.
Very true. This feels like a place where a true master would seek.
These are just trees.
These are just trees. You gotta immerse yourself in the experience, Hongni. Wilted lotus leaf cannot carry as much load and will slowly sink. Standard platform procedure. Like that. That looks good. No. I need to move this one up. but I don't want to spook that one. So we're gonna go this way. This one needs to move. There we go. Did we just see Ansel? He's not there anymore. Oh wait, I need to move this one too. Okay, that should do it. Swat the lanky and pass the bug? What? What does that even mean? Oh, I guess I can't go this way. The Grove Nymphs have decided otherwise.
That's Tianchi Yushuan, the one reported missing.
Who are you?
Tianchi Yushuan. Turns out you're here.
Oh, you know each other?
Yeah, I used to be terrified of chubby lungs. Fortunately, Tianchi Yushuan explains to me what they really are. Now I'm totally at peace.
He was terrified of chubby lungs?
Seriously?
Okay. Anyway, I'm so glad we found you at last, Tianchi Yushuan. Can you tell us what's happening to these grove nymphs? What's making them so aggravated and upset?
Ecological patterns? That sounds pretty close to what's actually happening. From what I see, I'm fairly certain the issue stems from a broken fixed-wave emitter.
Fixed-wave emitter?
Yeah. When Wuling started building the science station 20 years ago, they started observing and recording grove activities. The bio-research team acquired plenty of data and test results. Some even hypothesized that grove ecology is indirectly influenced by the gravitational activities of Talos. The team then started working with other research groups. Eventually, they identified several frequency bands that exert significant changes to grove nymph activities. One of the bands actually pacified the bugs and made them less jumpy. They verified their hypothesis via field testing. The special frequency band and the fixed wave emitter they developed really worked. But these tests took place more than a decade ago. The contraptions are even older than the city itself. The Tianshi used the results from the fixed wave emitter project and developed guiding lights. These newer devices could direct grove nymph activities with pinpoint accuracy. You probably used them a few times before coming here, right? Oh well. When I heard that people went missing, a malfunctioning emitter was the first thing that came to mind. All you need to do is fix the 3 cores, make sure the control panel is working properly, then reset the fixed wave emitter at the islet. Yeah, I know it sounds really complicated, but every step is necessary. We're talking about an entire system. The whole setup must be restarted to restore normalcy to the grove.
Wait, if the thing is really old and broken, why don't you just dismantle it?
That won't work. The fixed wave emitter might be old, but it still serves a function. If the blight tide floods this place, we can use the emitter to excite the grove nymphs and direct them to safety. I'll also be submitting an application to Viceroy Zhang after this. I must make sure that the emitter is properly maintained.
She wants to
The
protect the
research is
bug.
old, and grove nymphs are simple bugs, but they will offer plenty of scientific value.
Huh. That's it.
Lee, are you all right?
Yeah. I'm all right. So, we'll get those hydrocubes back to their places.
Never expected to hear a story about the Grove Nymphs. Hmm?
Like we'll have to make our way around. What do we got here? Three here. Four, 4, and 4. That'll do it.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I think that's that. Let's head back to the core and get this special system working again.
But I must bomb. Why would I want to come back down here? I guess just an easy way to get back down there. Alright. It is getting about that time though. So I'm gonna go ahead and call stream here for today. Thank you everybody who stopped by, who chilled. Greatly appreciate you being here. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Enfield. Probably trying to work on building up our Wuling stock bills so we can get some upgrades going and get the factory set up. And then also probably do some factory work for the outpost in Valley 4. So likely going to be a big factory day. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. You can also join the Discord where you can talk about Arknights, Sunless, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.